title card I might look into. I think you need to enable screenshots or something. Um, and I'm only intending this to be like 2 or 3 installments, like max. Eventually, I plan to do a proper Oblivion playthrough. Um, Likely with more mods. I might also want to look into whether or not there's a way to get it to actually like run without um, crashing every couple hours or so. I mean, it's not that awful, and there's tends to be enough auto saves. I don't know. Hopefully, we didn't lose too much progress from our final crash. Um,
Hello. Let's do business.
I can't remember what we bought, other than, or did we sell? He may have sold. Oh. Maybe even sold our leather helmet. Let's not do that this time. Um,
You got a great deal there. I appreciate your business. You too.
I was actually thinking of going kind of more back and forth with our
Not a good combination.
Also, I just recently realized that this mod I believe is created by Emma, who is by memory like one of the older members of the modding community, going all the way back to Morrowind, and I know because I was there. Because I was I did a fair amount of modding for Morrowind back in the day. Um, an interestingly controversial, or weirdly controversial, uh, mod I created, or surprisingly controversial, was a was I did a mod that added like Sailor Moon type outfits. You know, because I've always been like a fan of Japanese culture. I was kind of a fan of Sailor Moon a little bit. I think like I don't remember much about it. Um, like I think early high school, like Sailor Moon was like on TV on Sci-Fi in the morning, and I think I just watched it just because. Um, I don't remember a whole lot about it. It was entertaining enough, I guess. But anyway, when I got into Morrowind modding, um, I created a mod that like added the that added like a sailor uniform. I think I found like a mesh that would work for it, and I think I got permission from the person who created the meshes. Um, but like, part of it was like I was like retexturing, and part of the texture, either that or it was just a modder's resource to begin with, so I didn't need permission. But anyway, um, uh, I don't think I got permission from any of the actual like sources for any of the textures. But like I think a lot of the images I used were like of like cosplay outfits. I think what were for sale. I think I did some like recolors or whatever. And but one of the texture images was actually for someone who was like selling their used underwear. I just liked the pattern because like there's a portion of the texture for the underwear. Um, I think it was like a Google image search or something. I can't remember what the hell I found it on. But or if even Google image search was a thing back then. But I think it was some kind of image search, and like it created a little bit of like trolling or whatever because people were like saying like, oh, like this guy's like a total pervert or whatever, and people were making fun of it because they're called Sailor Fuku outfits. They're like that, or Seifuku or whatever. Like like that's the technical term. Um, I think I just said Sailor Fuku outfits was like the name of the mod, and I eventually changed it to Seifuku as one word to just like because people were making probably just jokes about it, off-color jokes about it. But I think having autism, I kind of took it a little too seriously, maybe. Um, anyway, I'm just reminiscing now. Um, I think my two biggest mods were um, that and I started like several projects that didn't really go anywhere. I can't remember what like there was an entire like continent island that I was trying to build like an entire kingdom, like Redaria or something. Um, that was like built around my fan fiction characters, like which was like a self-insert character. Um, that was one of the earliest things I tried to do, and it kind of just fell apart because like it was mainly just kind of a vanity project. Um, just like a location that I wanted to create that had a bunch of different cool things in it. Like there's supposed to be a zoo and like an underwater tunnel, which really wouldn't have worked in the engine that well. Um, I mean, there probably would have been ways to fake it. Um, there's some ways I could potentially think of, including I know it's possible to do animated textures. I've actually experimented with animated textures. Like I actually created like a variant of a water fountain that includes like caustic lighting, like the way that light reflects off of uh, water surfaces. Like if you have like a pool that's like lit from underneath, um, like at night you can see like, the light from the ripples of the water. Um, I'm going on all sorts of tangents now. Um, I don't know if you can do a transparent uh I'm trying to like think like I could have like the glass of the underwater dome just have like a some kind of animated texture that looks like it's rippling water or something. It would probably not look that great, but I don't know. Just sort of simulate. Anyway, I'm getting way off track. So like the only other mod I released and the mod that I feel I'm most proud of is the techno-industrial drum retexture, which is just like really cool. Like I didn't create most of the textures for it, but like I repurposed some like Quake textures, I think, but not from the game Quake. Like textures that were like made as a resource for Quake modding, I think. I figured it was fair enough to like use like a resource for Quake textures for Morrowind, because like they're made for modding. Anyway, and you know, a lot of the textures have to modify and like tweak to like work together and be a unified theme. Like there was quite a lot of work that went into it, especially since I had to like go through every single model and texture for anything drummer, and and like tweak it, and then I think some places I had to like tweak UV maps, and then I had to like glow maps, and like it's an extensive mod. And I would not even, I don't know how I'd even begin to try and port it to like Skyrim. Because, I mean, for one thing, Skyrim's Former Ruins have an entirely different aesthetic to begin with. Not to mention like the inclusion of neural maps and yeah. Anyway, the biggest project that I was involved in is Province Cyrodiil. And there was just some creative differences with regard to managing the website, as well as like my own kind of and with regard to the progress of the project, I think was a big friction point. But it's actually like involved with multiple incarnations of Province Cyrodiil. Like way back when there was a project called like Dawn of Oblivion. Anyway, so I'm just kind of reminiscing right now at this point.
I'm the Fighters Guild champion, Modrin Orain. I don't believe we've met. I'm sorry. You're not...
Who do I talk to for contracts?
I can't imagine it in one of those things.
Things could always be worse. And
Out you go.
take care.
I hope I can help.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild.
Hey, duties?
We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated. I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you.
You think I would just talking to?
Just do your job.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Your mother?
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
I should go.
Good day.
Well met.
Well met. That Honditar sure knows his way around this area. Have you spoken with him recently?
No, I haven't.
Are you...
What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh?
Yeah.
Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you
really?
to contact Maglier.
Who's Maglier?
He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad.
Oh.
He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him.
All right.
Don't just stand
I've heard
there.
others say the
Move.
same.
Heard any?
Hey, okay. Oh, jeez.
Well met. Been to Fire and Steel recently?
Where are we going? I don't think you spoke slowly enough. Oh. Oh, I'm not... There you go. Where are we going? We...
She's a friendly one.
Are we not being
Last
pointed in
time I
any
was in
particular
Charlotte, I met
direction?
this Nord guy, and we got so drunk that I danced on the table. No, he was under it.
Safe travels. Take care. Hi there.
Yeah, near Skingrad. Okay. Like, is this just glitched or what? I remember, maybe my memory is off, but, I seem to remember, this game having much more extensive quest arrows. Like, for everything. And yet there's points in certain quests where there's no quest arrows. I don't know if it's some sort of mod that's conflicting with the assignment of quest arrows. Unfinished furniture? What the freaking hell are you doing, Google? I need to ask people around. Okay. Skingrad where he is.
You're new here in Skingrad? Fine. I'll make sure the captain knows we have a stranger in town.
I
Please,
live
keep
here.
your weapon sheathed and use your best manners.
I've lived
We're
here
a
for
bit
like
suspicious of
a month or
strangers
so.
here.
I've lived here for like a month. You don't know me? The count hasn't told you?
No,
What about
him.
Magler?
He's been around. Mostly at the West Weald, staring at the bottom of a flag in a veil. Good day.
Okay, now we have
When
an
I
actual
stayed
marker.
in Skindred, I asked Sinderion in the Westfield Inn if he could train me in alchemy. He told me to go and find some odd root first.
Oh. That root that we found? Where is this Sinderian?
Seriously, I wouldn't trust Margie if I were you.
Greetings to you.
Hello.
May your
I've heard
kills
some
be quick
strange
and many.
stories about Countess Silver.
I hope nobody... What is it? A sister? They send you to find me?
And you defaulted on a
Defaulted?
contract?
I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal.
Okay.
That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about.
Not family think about it, but he should go into this line of work.
He's a tough one, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to cross him.
What's up, Ellie? Why are you laying on my lap so weird? Hello?
Am I talking too much?
Are you...
What can I do for you today? You here to bring me some Nirnroot?
Is it this stuff?
Yes, Nirnroot. Haven't seen any yet? It appears as a slightly glowing shoot that grows right out of the ground.
Could you describe more?
A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nirnroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things.
Elixir of exploration.
The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the dungeon explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nirnroot.
All right, okay. I've only got one.
Hi there.
What? What's going on, Ellie? You don't look very comfortable. Ellie? Why are you sounding so grumpy again? You just get so upset over the 7 swings. What the heck? What are you doing to my horse? Ellie. Why do you have to be so grumpy all the time? Here we go. Maybe then I'm gonna get some wireless. We have some earbuds, but they're synced to my phone, so no. I want to. Okay. Wait. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Freaking. Okay, I think we're good. This way. Man. Why can't I sneak up on skeletons?
I'm a bit thirsty. I wouldn't mind a drink. I find zombies smelly and scary.
Whatever.
You made a
Get him.
big.
This guy was scared of spooky, frightened of spooky, scary skeletons? Really? Making all that noise. We get down there besides jumping, no guarantee of a way to get back up. Okay. Leave the plane. Ow! Hey. Come on, I'm trying to heal here. Bad form. Let's probably be careful about picking up even arrows because they actually have weight in this game.
I don't think.
Okay. So.
This place is spooky. It wouldn't surprise me if there was a zombie or a skeleton behind the next corner.
No. Back to Magdalene. Or I just gotta figure out how to get back up.
Do you know of any cure for vampirism?
Oh, come on, you asshole. I don't think I quick saved. So my bad. Back up.
Compared to this, goblin mine seems almost pleasant.
Yeah, the cops isn't too far from here. That's be on the way.
Maybe we could catch a mud crab?
This thing. There's another course is marked the heroes dealing with my furious. Okay.
What's on your mind, friend?
Okay. The sound of murder is a lot quieter.
Maybe we should repair our armor?
Maybe?
Come on!
Rat? The water? Fire in the sky? That's just three horses. Horses. Alright.
You wanted to talk to me?
It's cool. Here.
My children are starving. Please.
My children are starving and it's shoving me to drink. Give me a drink. Please, I need some money for more drinks.
Get a move on.
Hey,
Why are you talking to me? Shouldn't you be finding Maglir?
I found him.
So, I assume you've dealt with Maglir. Tell me about why he defaulted on his contract.
Yeah, he kind of chickened out.
You've got the journal. Good. So, what happened in Skingrad?
I completed the task. Here's the journal.
You did it? I'll be talking to Maglir soon. I don't need one wet ear covering for another. Still, the job got done. Here's the reward.
Any more duties for me?
Back for more work, are you? Good. Some of our boys are causing trouble in Leowin. Looks bad for the guild. Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look bad. You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groshok. I haven't had any trouble with them before, so find out what's going on.
I take it I'm not ready for advancement yet. Oh.
I'll be waiting.
Coral really is a lovely town, with nice people and pleasant weather.
Plosives. So many plosives.
Of course.
If you want to get comfortable talking about telling me about yourself.
I've never been very good at spell casting, but during our time together I've certainly practiced healing spells quite a lot. At this point I'm so good at it that I might even be able to heal you. We could try it sometime if you like. Just tell me when you'd like my help. Goodbye.
Please, by all means.
While we're here, maybe we could head over to the Grey Mar and have a drink?
Those they have mead? I mean, I have mead. They don't have mead.
Morning.
What's up? Sure.
I haven't time for fools.
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
That's a,
Nasty little beasts.
I don't know if I can.
Terrible creatures. They
So,
travel in packs.
I
They're
can't.
always up to no good.
Go away, fool.
Fine. Be that way. Hello.
I don't know a place where we can sit down together. Let's just
I
stand
know
up.
you think I'm a bit too choosy, but some of the beds in these hotels have mattresses that can nearly walk away all by themselves. Yes?
Buy this place.
Yes?
Any thoughts about this place?
People say the food here is worse than dog food, but I bet they're comparing to the food the Bruins give their dogs, which is better than human food. Yes? Great. No.
Okay,
Tell me.
anything I can do for you?
Well,
Here's some strawberries. Can you tell me more about your mission?
I have to find several ingredients for an antidote potion to get my sister out of prison. So far, I haven't got any. But if we continue to travel together in the wilderness, I am sure that I will sooner or later find what I need. Alas, I cannot tell you what ingredients I'm looking for. You see, my sister made me swear to keep the content of the antidote potion a secret.
Okay. My other companion, the one that is completely invisible. Have any other thoughts?
I've always liked the Greymoor. One can dance on the tables just like in Solstheim without feeling embarrassed. Well, at least not very embarrassed.
Okay, let's just, I guess roleplay the, is it under potions? There you go.
Talk later.
What a shame. Without question.
I have no
People
more to say to
food
you.
here is worse than dog
There's no
food,
need to be that
but I
way.
bet they're...
Good evening. We're always on. You too.
They're at the inn?
Have mercy. Just one coin.
We are having a great time together, aren't we?
Get out of here! We don't need you around.
What do you want?
I hear you've been causing trouble.
No trouble here. No nothing here. No fun, no work, nothing. Blackwood Company's got all the work. There's nothing left for us, except for drinking.
What company? What's that?
Haven't you heard of them? Former soldiers sent down into the swamps to take some territory back from the lizards. Talk to Vantis. Never liked you, Redguard. Never will.
It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion.
I heard you could tell me something about the Blackwood Company.
I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since, and they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing.
You work to keep busy.
A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what, you go find us some paying work and we'll happily go about it.
Okay, bye.
Much obliged. How about you send over a few more drinks, sweetheart?
I should have stayed in Hammerfell.
Ugh.
You are so quiet. I hope you aren't mad at me or something.
No. I just haven't had anything to say for a little while. Kind of an introvert sometimes.
You know, sometimes it really irritates me that you are always deciding where we are going. I think it's my turn to lead the way for a change.
Hey?
Now, this will be fun.
Hey.
My sister Melinda has lousy sense of location. Let's go to Three Sisters Inn and have a drink.
Didn't we just have a drink recently at Coral? What crap?
Brandy and cranberry wine. Not a good combination.
I need to... Are you sure you know where you're going?
I'd like to go for a swim.
Not again. You look like a female version of Thanos when... No offense. Are you that alien ruin?
Before you ask me, no, we are not lost. I know exactly where we are going.
I'm going to... Stone. No? Okay.
I have an excellent sense of location. Did I ever tell you that?
Are you someplace nearby? Are we there yet? I can't go this way. I can't go this way.
We are having a great time together, aren't we?
Really, we cannot go this way. How can you go this way? I cannot go this way. I need to turn back. I feel the sense of dread or something. Lilia! Come back. Lilia, where are you going? You're leaving Cyrano. I don't know where you're going. Let's go to Ere Drohin. I fine. Just there you are. Lilia, what's going on? Who's attacking us? It sounds like someone's trying to hurt us. Yeah. Just really took our. What's going here? Lilia. Lilia.
Just follow me. We are soon there. You really are curious, aren't you? I thought you would trust my judgment. All right, as you insist. Bring up the map and I point it out for you.
It just felt like for a while that we were heading outside of Cyrano.
It's so nice to have you as a companion. To know that you're just a few steps behind me, ready to help out if I'm in trouble. What a lovely idea to go for a walk like this. You really are such a sweetheart.
I thought we were going into town. I'm not sure what it be for her to point out on our map. Because I don't have to get a quest error to where she's intended to go. We're back by Leowin. What's going on? Didn't we just leave Leowin?
I've heard that the Countess of Bruma is the collector of Akaviria artifacts. She's seeking a particular piece for her collection. Shall we talk to her?
Perhaps. And once we're done wandering aimlessly, at least we're on a trail now.
That was the strangest book I ever read. It is possible that this isn't the shortest path to the place I'm going to show you, but I promise you, it's the best way to get there.
Alright.
We are having a great time together, aren't we?
An urn root? I found an urn root. White crab. It's gonna be attacking us yet.
Why are you looking at me like that? It's always nice in the fresh air, don't you think? The birds and the butterflies and the charging augurs.
What fucking minding his own business? Ever do to you? I mean,
My sister Melinda has a lousy sense of location, whereas well, I never get lost. I always find the place I'm heading to. Sooner or later, that is.
okay, just yeah, I know. I'm stopping. Take a lozenge. Even vampires get sore throats sometimes.
possible that this isn't the shortest path to the place I'm going to show you, but I promise you, it's the best way to get there.
I trust you. I think. What's that? Nothing. Strawberry plants?
We are having a great time together, aren't we? I'm not telling you where we are going. Then it wouldn't be a surprise.
Oh, Bert McGee just did something on Discord.
We are having a great time together, aren't we?
Place Pyramid is the most interesting place in all of Citadel.
I think it's very fair that I decide where we are going for a change.
Can't we just fast travel? Hey. Why are you draining my personality? Why do you think I have enough of it? The court training? Are you okay? You got an arrow sticking out of your stomach. Just try to let you know. Maybe we should get that out and then use healing magic.
I hope I don't look as ridiculous from behind as some other people I know.
I'm not talking to me, because I think my behind is fantastic.
We are having a great time together, aren't we?
I trying to get the arrow out of you. Not sure when that happened, but okay. You see, magic just eventually just push it out and it just falls off.
Now you have that silly, angry look again. Tell you what, if I ever get insanely rich, I'll buy you an amulet with constant charm effect.
Hey! Okay, how fortuitous you have. Thank you for bringing me all this. Bringing all these lockpicks to me.
We are having a great time together, aren't we? We are going to visit a very interesting place, I promise.
Okay. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Sorry. You need to deal with this guy. Hey. I don't know what to talk about.
I'm not telling you where we are going. Then it wouldn't be a surprise.
I need to get some water. I need blood. I need water. Don't ask me why it's red.
I really need better shoes.
Hey. Thanks for your lockpicks. Ooh, generous.
My sister Melinda has lousy sense of location, whereas I never get lost. I always find the place I'm heading to.
Are you going to
Sooner or
Brazil,
later, that is.
the Imperial City, or someplace else along the way? I suppose as a player I could talk about some of the differences between Oblivion and Skyrim that are
Before you
kind
ask
of...
me, no, we are not lost. I know exactly where we are going.
I feel like Skyrim goes in the opposite direction of, like, when it comes to quest arrows. Not too much to its detriment. I'd rather have too much reliance on quest arrows than not enough.
You're so quiet. I hope you aren't mad at me or something.
No, I just don't have anything to roleplay right now. I don't have any backstory they haven't already spoken of with in the Skyrim playthrough. And that would have already been talked about between scenes. Like, while we're fast traveling, and now that we're actually traveling, I could recount it, but
I haven't seen that before.
But I think there is a balance that can be struck between because I feel like Skyrim does do a good job of cutting the fat. That is to say that, you know, rather than having these extra steps where, oh, I have to talk to somebody to figure out where somebody is.
We are having a great time together, aren't we?
I'm not sure if you want to hear stories about the people I've killed.
We are having a great time together,
They're all
aren't we?
bad people. But, you know, it's kind of gruesome. Doesn't make the best conversation.
We are having a great time together, aren't we?
Like, Skyrim's quest arrows are at their best when they're just cutting the fat. They're at their worst when they're just making it so
You just relax and follow me.
you have no idea where to go unless you are actually using them.
Get lost.
I'm looking at you, Thieves Guild questline, when it has to go see Maven Blackbriar. You're not actually told in-game where to find her. Cutting the fat is having the character tell you where to find her.
Bastard,
Rather than having to ask around, the quest giver just tells you. As far as I'm
I
concerned,
hope I don't look as ridiculous from behind as some other people I know.
I don't have any other interesting stories about Almira's life to
We are having a great time together, aren't we?
recount. I haven't really fleshed her up that much.
I'm not telling you where we are going. Then it wouldn't be a surprise.
least give me a hint?
You know, this isn't exactly what I meant when I told you to watch my back.
I can use the D-pad to navigate my knees. No, I can't. I can't use it for like...
I'm not telling you where we are going. Then it wouldn't be a surprise.
It's better to be something like relevant to our character and interesting rather than just some random location.
Ha! Ha!
Bravo. Where we're going?
We're having a great time together, aren't we?
Have we been there yet?
I don't know. What's the point in running around doing things all the time? Why not just enjoy life a little?
Let's do a nice scenic path.
I'm not afraid of you.
Okay. Let's a little off the beaten path. Are we almost there? Just... heading through a bit of
I'd like
Where-
to explore the northern parts of Cyrodiil a bit further. It doesn't necessarily have to be today, but, you know, one of these days.
I'm not a bandit or just some random dude.
You don't scare me!
Bandit. Wait. I can use the D-pad for... Here.
I like you quite a lot.
I like you too. Do you mean like me or like me like me? Because I wouldn't mind if you liked me like me.
It is possible that this isn't the shortest path to the place I'm going to show you, but I promise you, it's the best way to get there.
Okay.
I'm not afraid of you.
I wonder how I would look if I cut my hair short. We are having a great time together, aren't we?
Oi.
So many things to do, so little time.
Okay. Isn't that where we just went? And where we came from? I think we're traveling in circles.
The important thing about adventuring is that anything you don't know can kill you. On the other hand, practically anything you do know will kill you too.
Are we off the
Before you
path?
ask me, no, we are not lost. I know exactly where we are going.
The last time you took me off the trail, we kind of almost left Citadel. Well, you left Citadel. I couldn't for
We
some
are
reason.
having a great time together, aren't we?
And we just have to kind of imagine them getting to know each other a bit here because I got nothing.
I'm not telling you where we are going. Then it wouldn't be a surprise.
Come on. Hey. Okay.
What makes this smell? My sister Melinda has a lousy sense of location, whereas well, I never get lost. I always find the place I'm heading to. Sooner or later, that is.
Are we heading back to the road? Taking a scenic route? A little detour? The forest?
It is possible that this isn't the shortest path to the place I'm going to show you, but I promise you, it's the best way to get there.
Okay, we're back on the road again. On the road again. On the road again. I feel so much more secure on the road again.
This is so beautiful.
It's so beautiful, but it's kind of... Oh, it's a lot.
Need to practice more.
I mean, Morwind's kind of dreary, but it's got a lot of interesting landscapes. Are we heading this way?
I feel sorry for the legionnaires we see on the road, especially since they have rubbish armor and have to live on mutton.
Are you absolutely sure you know where we're going? Really?
You made a big mistake!
We're back on the road again.
We are going to visit a very interesting place, I promise.
I'm half tempted to, like, look stuff. Like, exactly where we're going. Just for... I know that there's, like, a fast travel there, just so that we could... I'll have a better sense of, like, how far away it is. Well, I feel like Leawood must be like the furthest place we could have possibly been away from where she goes on this particular adventure.
What a lovely idea to go for a walk like this. You really are such a sweetheart.
Yeah, yeah. You have an idea of where we might be going, although I don't know where it is.
That guy asked way too many questions.
I do kind of have to wonder if I should make it canonical that they were romantically involved in the time of Oblivion.
Before you ask me, no, we are not lost. I know exactly where we are going.
Now we're going to this inn. It makes me feel rather uneasy.
We are having a great time together, aren't we?
And don't you ever need to sleep? I mean, I don't need to sleep as much because, you know, vampire, but still. Also, the sun isn't doing...
We are having a great
isn't very
time
good for my
together,
skin,
aren't
if
we?
you know what I mean. Are you looking for the drummer goggles are in Skyrim? If I had downloaded the mod for it.
I really need better shoes.
I forgot exactly where they're located. We... No, we're not. Okay.
Davila Laren, who owns the Imperial Bridge Inn, knows how to deal with troublemakers. She just knocks them out with her fists. It is possible that this isn't the shortest path to the place I'm going to show you, but I promise you, it's the best way to get there.
That robe makes me look like a house.
Alright. Another largely fortress. Where are we going? Hope your pathfinding isn't
What a lovely idea to go for a walk like this. You really are such a sweetheart.
I think your pathfinding is confused. Let me just by a mod.
I shouldn't have pushed so hard.
Villager, I don't think you can go that way. Keep on going down this path, okay? Villia! Villia!
Do I look very funny when I'm walking in front of you?
We need to toggle collision. I think she's confused. TLC.
I bet I could run faster than you. If I really try, that is.
Do the anti-levitation. Okay. What? Excuse me.
This is nice, isn't it? A good sense of location is really important for an alchemist who is out in the wilderness looking for herbs all the time.
Player home. I think I have at least
It is
one
possible
player
that
home.
this isn't the shortest
Mod.
path to the place I'm going to show you, but I promise you, it's the best way to get there.
That doesn't sound familiar.
Now you just relax and follow me. I know the way perfectly, and I never get lost.
I'm not sure I agree with that. Okay. Where are we heading? Wait, heading. Okay. Heading to that little village there? Oh, you stay there for the night.
I'm a bit thirsty. I wouldn't mind a drink.
I'm a bit thirsty too. Yum, yum, yum. In there. I'm at the pit stop? No? Okay. It's even a village, it's just an inn.
I have seen one of those before, and I don't care if I never see one again.
Back on a path, I suppose. Yeah, where is she taking me? Is it an Oblivion mod that Terry Pratchett worked on? Terry Pratchett worked on this. That's cool. Okay. That's kind of cool.
Don't look at me like that. I know exactly where we are going.
There's a signpost. I gotta get and look at it just to make sure. I'll look at it. So if we're going to the Imperial City, we're going that way. I doubt you're taking me to the Imperial City, though. You've already been there. I mean, it's
We are
impressive.
having a great time together, aren't we?
I'm tired.
And there was just one time I went on this adventure with this weird guy named Shen. They were trying to infiltrate this glass this glass making
Don't worry. I know
place.
exactly where we are going.
Yeah, I know. Alright. You already told me multiple times. But it was a glassmaker place, and it looked kind of suspicious. We couldn't get in; it was locked up. Actually, scaled the building and looked for a skylight, and there was a bunch of goblins inside. So, of course, I looked back down and was trying to pick the lock when Shen,
Don't look at me like that.
who is
I know exactly where we are going.
turns out is a follower of Shea Goraf, a little crazy, but he decided he was just gonna jump through the window. Of course, it was just like kind of during the day. It caused a lot of noise, and are you gonna do this again? Are we?
It's so nice to have you as a companion. To know that you're just a few steps behind me, ready to help out if I'm in
Can I toggle her collision so that she's also
trouble.
Here, we'll just walk through solid matter. So that we don't have to worry about this location that isn't supposed to be there. The controls are wonky when you don't have...
Oh
yeah.
dear. This rain will ruin my hair completely.
Are you sure you know where we're going? Marked on our map. Is it like a location that is just marked on our map? Rather than... I don't see an undiscovered location Marked our map. Please just tell me where we're going. Oh God. There's Campolas, but that's the location we discovered. I have no idea. North of the Imperial City. Maybe. Like, it's roughly around... Like, we could be heading there. I know she, like, talks about the location a bit in the Skyrim mod. But we should just be heading up this path. We should...
I'd like to explore the northern parts of Cyrodiil a bit further. It doesn't necessarily have to be today, but, you know, one of these days.
I don't know why she'd be trying to pass through. Why are you doing that?
Just follow me.
Hurry up. Hope that having it run there will somehow cause her to start actually heading in the right direction. Are you kidding me?
You should hear some of the songs my father sings after a snaps or two. They are naughty.
I am so tired.
It's so nice to have you as a companion. To know that you're just a few steps behind, ready to help out time to try.
Nah, 2 steps behind. Whatever. Just take us to where we're supposed to go already. I can't take it anymore. That place goes and creases. Oh my God! Screw you! Maybe we should just go to All Is Well and, like, see what frickin' happens. I am... Because now we're all the way freaking back here. Can we, like, fast travel to someplace that I think is closer to where we're supposed to be going? Will she go with us? No. course not.
Hi there.
Hey.
Have you heard a story about a ghost who walks the shores of Niben Bay at night? The people in Bravil call him the Forlorn Watchman.
Now we're heading south. So I have even less of an idea of where we're freaking going. If she's just gonna...
Maybe we should just take the day off and rest. Stay at home, cook a good meal, drink a glass of wine in front of the fireplace.
Okay. Can we talk to her on horseback?
Just follow me. Sure.
We are right here. I think Emma may have had a little too much faith in Bethesda's pathfinding AI. When she designed this particular thing.
Now you just relax and follow me. I know the way perfectly, and I never get lost.
Daedric Shrine? We're going to?
I bet I could run faster than you. If I really try, that is.
I am more and more losing my patience here. I think we're on a better track at least.
Diamonds are a girl's best friend, but I'd still say that a girl's best friend is a good horse. Before you ask, no, we are not lost. I know exactly where we are going.
I think we're past where the obstruction was, so we should hopefully not be running into the same issues. Yeah. Go around the rock. Hey, oh yeah. What are we doing? You're stuck between a rock and another rock. A tree place. Just deal with this imp. There. Okay, where are we going?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Get behind you. Try to. I will admit that trying to navigate with a horse in first person isn't exactly ideal.
I'm not afraid of you.
Really? Huh.
Hi there.
I'm pretty sure this fort is
Aren't
part
you
of...
horribly afraid of those vampires? I am.
Not afraid of me, are you? Are we going to this fort, or are we going through this fort? Are we here?
Just follow me. We are soon there.
Where are we
You
heading?
really are curious, aren't you? I thought you would trust my judgment. Alright, as you insist. Bring up the map and I'll point it out for you.
Hey, here's the map. Point out for me. No? Let's just do this on foot. Hope we're actually close to where she wants us to go.
We are having a great time together, aren't we?
Better not just be like a... Like, I'm doubting this is just some... I mean, there really wasn't a Radiant quest system in Oblivion anyway, so...
It is possible that this isn't the shortest path to the place I'm going to show you, but I promise you, it's the best way to get there.
vaguely remember the stories of Terry Pratchett and...
Now how did that happen?
in this mod. I never really read any of his stories. Though I have watched Good Omens, and I love Good Omens, so I...
Now you just relax and follow me. I know the way perfectly, and I never get lost.
Yes, I'm really wrapped up in the Legend of Drizzt series, which is freaking long, so... I'm not sure if I'll ever...
Pay up, alright? We...
Die, damn you!
Die!
Now you...
Oh yeah. Oh. I need to put a...
This is nice. Don't you think so? My sister Melinda has lousy sense of occasion, whereas I never get lost. I always find the place I'm heading to. Sooner or later, that is.
Also, I'm wondering if I should revise Almira's reason for leaving Citadel.
I don't ever want to work as a barmaid again.
It may have been encountering Katrina.
Well met.
That way we could potentially roleplay the Mehrunes Dagger DLC without contradicting.
We are having a great time together, aren't we?
Almira's fear of being hunted by the Morag Town. I'm not sure she's particularly afraid, per se.
This is a nice place, don't you think so?
These are not necessarily even retcons, they're just like flat-out revisions to the backstory. Like a retcon would be like, oh, what you believed was the case is actually not really the case.
It's so nice to have you as a companion. To know that you're just a few steps behind me, ready to
What I'm calling retcons is literally just After giving it some thought, this is what actually happened. There's just a lot of plot holes, and there's another explanation that makes a bit more sense to me. So
I know the way perfectly, and I
the canon is very fluid. It's a work in progress. I'm also thinking that maybe Julia and her grandmother, and probably it's their grandmother, given I think it's the only other thing that is relevant to the backstory. Maybe her younger sister as well, were like all thrown forward in time by an Elder Scroll. Are we here?
Here we are. If you want me to show you the way to any other place, just ask me.
Is that it?
Talk later.
You're just taking me home? On this country road? To the place I belong? Skingrad! Country road. I guess they were doing.
Have you
Emma
got
was
any
doing
ingredients in store?
radiant.
If not, maybe we could just go and pick some nice flowers. It's been a lot of
What is
fighting
it?
lately, hasn't it?
Well, I can set our home. Probably.
How do you do?
Okay. Why is the front door?
What do you want? Ah,
Are
let's
you a
do
Klingon?
business. Thank you for your patronage. That Elsie God-hater sure has a chip on her shoulder. Great with a blade, but she really holds a grudge against the church. Goodbye.
Are you sure this is such a good idea?
Not so
No.
loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay.
Take care.
There we go.
Good day. How can I be of service?
You're my steward or something?
I think Adriana Barrena is the ranking mage at the Mages Guild in town. Typical snooty mage.
Bye then.
Be well, milady.
I'm tired of this place.
But you're the one who asked us to go here. We walked all this way.
Yes?
By this place.
Yeah.
Now, this is our home.
This is a very nice house. I like it. Rosethorn Hall is a beautiful name too.
Yeah.
Still, it does need some improvement, don't you think so? Curtains, carpets, a more female touch?
I suppose. Whatever you want. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah?
Are you hungry?
Not really.
Okay.
That's fine with me. Of course. Is there anything in particular that you would like to discuss?
Anything more you want to tell me about yourself?
When I was a kid, my friends used to tease me and call me Vilja the Stomper. They claim it was because I always made so much noise. I suppose they were right. I was clumsy, but it was because my feet were so big. When I was 9, I had as big feet as my mom. But luckily that changed. My feet stopped growing, and the rest of me started to grow instead. I don't think I have that big feet today. Do you?
They look pretty big. Of course not.
You think so? That's good to hear. Of course.
What should we do next?
Maybe we should repair.
Okay,
I have to find several, but if we continue to travel together in the wilderness, I'm sure. Alas, I cannot tell you what in.
let's see. I might need to look up, like...
Goodbye.
Go into the options book and tick the romance option. Okay, so apparently when she's that's interesting.
Hi. Guess what? I made a pop.
Oh,
Yeah.
is this actually one of the spells we use?
Goodbye.
Let's start comet, color double face bug. Huh.
Hello there. Of course. I do like you, but you're still way too curious.
Huh.
If that's If Oh. Of
Huh. Okay. Like, this is options. Options book. Where is her options book? We have to like go into Okay. Skills report menu.
anytime. I'm thinking.
Oh. You look very
So,
lovely.
you don't like my hair the way it is then?
Oh, it's fine.
I'm learning more every day.
Okay, here we go. There's a book icon. Ah.
Goodbye.
Okay.
I love walking by Salmo's place. The smell of her bread baking is amazing. What's up? Of course. When I was staying in Skingrad, Gunder of Colovian traders tried to teach me how to kiss. Ha! I taught him how to smack somebody very hard in the face. Of course. What's...
It's very pretty today.
Thank you. Of course. What? Yes? Great.
Okay.
Anytime.
Good day, milady.
Apparently, it like anything else of her, it happens organically. Alright, we got restore health potions. Okay, I guess because I have... What? Oh yeah. Let's... First some potions for fun and profit. Mostly for profit, though.
Me? I'm Falano, House Lalo.
As if that matters here.
Hello? Your parents must have really not liked you.
Let's do business.
Or something. I can't remember how Almira works with the different, like, apparati.
A fine transaction. That's a good... You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain. I appreciate your business.
Ditto. What do you think of Villia? Oh. Bye.
Good day.
When I was staying in Skimgrad, Gunder of Colovian traders tried to teach me how to kiss. Ha! I taught him how to smack somebody very hard in the face.
Well, I can...
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
Ken asked me to help him out.
Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you. It isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
Hi there.
At times...
Good day, milady.
Good to see. Yeah. Sure. You should do so too. You look tired.
She actually has a... nightwear. Strength is...
Tell me honestly.
Of course.
You don't sound as if you truly meant that.
Well, I like it like it. If we know what I mean. You don't? Okay, well, never mind then.
Talk later.
I need to talk to the locals, apparently. Of course I need to talk to the locals. Why wouldn't I talk to the locals? I mean, I have mixed feelings about it. It's just not what I'm used to, is the main thing. And I'm just so used to how things work in Skyrim.
I think I need more sleep.
How are you?
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from Tunzius. Because you don't want to be on the dead guy's side of the line, do you?
I know you Fighters Guild jobs.
Jobs for the Fighters Guild? Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients.
If you have a marker on her, see you later.
Good day.
Oh, there you go. Cool. I also kind of prefer
people live here.
being able to see
Rain and storms.
I wonder if there's a mod that adds that as an actual feature.
My name is Margart. Professionally, I'm a trade consultant. I offer advanced mercantile training, by the way. But my real passion is alchemy. I love brewing up new and interesting potions, just for fun. It's a pity my busy consulting and training schedule leaves me little time for gathering ingredients. And heavens forfend that my husband Itar devote a few minutes from his all-consuming hobby stirring up trouble between Khajiits and Argonians to help me find ingredients.
I heard you might have some Fighter Guild jobs.
I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. I need ogre teeth and minotaur horn for my alchemy experiments. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And I just don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them. Well, I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, I'll give my business to the guild. That's my offer.
Okay. I don't know if I have any weapons that can get me ectoplasm.
Right. Where do we find ectoplasm?
You know where you
I
can
can
find...
eat for a day.
Do you know where you can find it? I have a coin.
Thank you.
And
Bugak Grobol has some good books at Southern Books. He's an odd one, though. Always seems ready for a fight.
Bye.
Blessings of Arche upon me.
This is fun.
You have
What can I do?
For a dividing line of,
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
You have any silver weapons? You have like enchanted weapons. Do I need to like freaking console in? That is a two-handed weapon though. Like, do I need to cheat to get myself enough money to buy an enchanted weapon? This is bad game design. I hate to say it, it's bad. Because basically, because of the way the leveled lists seem to work, you can't. I'm sorry. I'm irritated, and I don't want you to feel irritated by my irritation and get almighty.
Ghosts can carry weapons.
Morning.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
I have no idea what the hell to do. I just need to get 5 portions of ectoplasm, which I can only get for Gus, which I can only attack with a silver weapon. Or
Maybe we could play a game? Like rock, paper, scissors?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that Terry Pratchett is a video game fan, since there was a Discworld game.
You surely
Hello
are
there.
that talkative.
Bugak Grobol has some good books at Southern Books. He's an odd one. Well met. Have you heard any word about the other prophets?
Anytime now.
Morning.
Maybe there's some, like, guaranteed way to get a silver weapon. Yeah, a level 4. What level are we at? Oh, we are at level 4. So we should start seeing silver weapons, but they're still incredibly random.
Why don't bandits ever have enough food? Need definitely to. I can wait.
Spare a coin.
What kind of deal Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Iron arrows.
Goodbye. Please,
sorry.
come again.
Thank you for something very specific.
Herbal grow slash and
As the aim blunt.
have a look around.
So weapons.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh. Take the lockpick, I
I
guess.
let that go too cheaply. Tell you. Good day.
You are so quiet.
I thought
I hope you're not mad at me or something.
Go take a break. Good. I'm hungry.
I have no freaking idea. Maybe I don't have the patch installed properly? I could swear I have the DLC patch, which should fix the, I really care
Go
much
ahead.
about that particular place right now, but
Let's do business.
nope, no freaking silver weapons.
Be seeing you.
I might just have to, if I have the item code, because I am not going to wait for RNG. I don't know how exactly. Lock on, or is it just? This not okay. Okay, I don't know how to get. I need to freaking look up how to. Was player add item? Huh? Did I use give item again? Oh, it's. I need. There we go. I'm not gonna be freaking dealing with freaking leveled lists and random mechanics just to be able to fight ghosts. I'm sorry, I do not have the patience. I think that was where we found a ghost. A ghost. Ellie, what's wrong? Okay.
I'm on your side.
Sorry. I'm sure we're gonna find a bunch of ghosts in here, but... Here. Wait, have more ghosts.
I'm not afraid.
I think I heard that house for sale in...
This place is spooky. It wouldn't surprise me if there was a stool with a skeleton behind the next corner.
I can't remember how much that house in Anvil cost. All I know is that it's cheap. And we may have heard rumors that it was haunted. This would make a good candidate for farming a...
Pardon me for asking, but are you sure that you know where we are going?
No. I know where we're going, I just don't know where it is.
Have pity on an old...
Maybe we should pop in at the Mage's Guild while we are here.
We'll know and walk the ancient pilgrim's way. Is there no one who would stand for the night? I am...
But I love you!
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat.
Fighters Guild.
While we're here, maybe we could head over to the Count's Arms and have a drink.
How can I help you?
Everybody's talking about the
Yes.
profit.
Didier Ormely, a ship's clerk. At present... You hear
Yes.
about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town and he fell for it. What an idiot.
Yeah, where he
Bye.
No doubt.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say...
What do you want?
is.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my... Bye.
They haven't happened yet.
You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you? If you are, I just happen... Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum. I have to sell it soon, as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it. It is located across the street from the chapel. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now? Hey.
What's the code for gold? I mean, Almira is semi-wealthy. And again, I really want to wrap this up kind of soonish. How many zeros is that? Or F. You can just do F. There you go. We're just
that manor is still
montaging us.
If you... Excellent. Here's the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. I hope you enjoy your new home. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to those pressing matters I spoke of earlier. Good day.
37,905,000 gold. We check into our bank.
You're so quiet. I hope you aren't mad at me or something.
Anytime now.
Oh. Dexter, our prick could use a woman's touch.
What a dump. And quite spooky as well. I've never seen a female ogre. Can you imagine one of those running towards you? Poetry in motion, perhaps?
Where did you get up? Oh, wait. Must be a bedroom somewhere in here. Huh. stuck. Ah! Oh!
Come on, show me how brave you are. I'm not afraid of you. You leave my friend alone, you bastard!
That's 4 units of ectoplasm.
I've heard that the Count of Skingrad is a vampire. Do you think that is true?
Oh no. I'm a vampire, but I should know. I should know who vampires are.
Perhaps a trip back to Morrowind would do me some good. You look tired. Don't you think we should take a break soon?
We did try to sleep for a while.
Of course. It is strange. For such a long time I have been homesick. I have longed to go back to Morrowind. I have longed for my friends and my sister. I wanted to go home, but I was ashamed. I left my sister and ran after Cyrodiil like an idiot for the sake of a man who didn't really love me. Strangely, things have changed now. Since I met you, I no longer feel like a lonely and homesick outcast. You have made me see Cyrodiil with new eyes. I have started to appreciate the beauty and the atmosphere of this country. To be honest, I am so glad that you are here with me, and I hope that our friendship will last for a very long time to come.
Friendship will last
Do you
forever.
really think so? Oh, I so much want to believe that as well. I don't have words for how much this means to me.
I mean,
Anytime.
if you really wanted to make it last forever, I could turn you, but I wouldn't recommend it. This place is much better shape. Wine. Westfield wine. Westfield wine. Sterling Brothers wine. Sterling Brothers wine. Cheap wine. Westfield wine. Here's my mead!
You should taste my strawberry pie. It's absolutely delicious.
What's this? Okay.
The Cyrodiil deers are so beautiful and so full of life. I can watch them for hours.
Oh, wine. Yes, they call it a wine rack for a reason. I wish I had a mead rack.
Did you hear that noise? Wonder what it was.
Hey, what am I supposed to be investigating? Oh. Diary. Gosh. Oh, good. Stay still and die. Again. I need your ectoplasm. No, I don't need any more ectoplasm. Thank you very much. Take your ectoplasm anyway. Should we investigate what's our new house? We spent so much money and did so much work around places.
I would like to swim in the moonlight. How about you?
Okay, fine. I heard something from these things once. Well, that may have just been the moon sugar. There's a period of time where I was experimenting for chemical purposes, you know.
You know, you're actually rather cute.
Thank you.
Hello.
The Countess Arms could.
Go ahead, please.
You know what happened to Velwyn?
As soon as you bought the place, he pretty much up and left. I hear tell he's making his way to the Imperial City. You too.
The suit. Little deers are so beautiful and so full of life. I can watch them for hours.
Oh wait, yeah, okay, of course, yes.
Hello there.
You're actually outside? Gathering ingredients, maybe? Maybe?
Have you found me, Ecto?
Oh.
Well, you've got the ectoplasm. Seems you Fighters Guild types can do a job when you put your mind to it. Tell your men I'll pay them for Minotaur horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be my sole supplier. I look forward to doing more business.
Bye.
I'll be waiting for teeth and horns.
Who put that there?
Never liked you.
I've told you what we need.
How about that?
Find ingredients from Margard, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know. Appreciate your help, friend. And Orion should be happy. Be seeing you.
I'm so thirsty. Have you got
mead?
Have you got mead for me? Thank you. You know, the skin-grabbed wines may be really tasty, but there's still nothing like a glass of mead. Of course. What's...
Very pretty
So
today.
you don't think I look fat in this outfit then?
No. It looks just lovely.
How come I don't believe you? Of course.
Know yourself.
I think you probably already know me better than anyone else. I'm a bit embarrassed over what I last said to you. I mean, I wouldn't ever want to be a burden to you. If you want to leave, it's up to you, really. But I do want us to stay together.
Come on.
Do you really think so? Oh, I so much want to believe that as well. I don't have words for how much this means to me. Of course. What's...
Anything I can do for you?
Well,
I'm sorry. Thanks, Maggie.
You want to say?
Such excellent company.
So are you. You know, I guess I shouldn't say this, but I do hope that you and I will stay together for a long time to come.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I can zoom out. Cool. So where? Okay. Probably should wrap up things soon. It's probably gonna end up being a three-parter at this rate.
I never have time to write in my diary.
Nice. Hey, why are we going there? Was that his house? I guess. So we need to wait until he's back at the Fighters Guild. Okay.
While we're here, maybe we could head over to the Grey Mar and have a drink.
Try to go to the room and we can find more mead.
How about just go and kill something? Wouldn't it be nice to...
Anything more you can tell me about yourself?
I have never been a very good alchemist, to be honest. My mother taught both me and my sister, but my sister was so much more talented than I. You know, since you and I started to travel together, I have discovered something. I'm actually a quite good fighter. Don't you think so too?
Yeah, you're pretty good.
Thank you. I will try my best to get even better. Goodbye.
Go ahead, Boot. I'm looking for results from you. What have you found out? The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it.
Ready for advancement
You've
yet?
done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild.
Maybe more duties?
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready for advancement. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Stay with it.
Yes?
Okay.
Anytime.
I do. Who those are exactly? Exactly is he supposed to be? Ah.
Spare a coin for the infam.
Good to see you.
I'm surprised to see you all the way out here in the Imperial City.
I bet you're surprised to see me alive. That's so to speak.
So, you think I'm responsible? I suppose you're right, as the manor used to belong to my grandfather, Lorgren Benaris. I knew there was a curse on that place, which is why I sold it to you so cheap. I suppose I should have warned you, but I had to get out of Anvil. My family said I could move here to the Imperial City once all our loose ends were tied down. The manor was one of those loose ends. I fear my own greed got the better of my judgment. I hope you weren't hurt badly in that horrible place. I suppose I assumed you'd be able to lift the curse and be done with it.
Who said he was Lorgren Benaris?
Lorgren Benaris was a strange old man, always dabbling and experimenting with magic. He was mostly harmless, until the fateful day he came across a tome bearing the evil magic of necromancy. He became obsessed and decided that by using necromancy, he could prolong his own life. The dark arts contained in the tome called for him to dig up the recently deceased in the nearby crypts under the cathedral. When it was discovered that he did this, the Mages Guild called for a quick meeting to decide what to do. It only took minutes to decide. Led by a young upstart named Carahill, the Mages Guild stormed Benaris Manor and slew Lorgren. However, amid the chaos, his body vanished. Because of this, the people of Anvil concluded the manor must be cursed. You are the first person to set foot inside in a long time.
Do you have any idea how to lift the curse?
According to the diary entry, it seems that I'm the only one who can open the secret door in the manor. And I can't help feeling slightly guilty selling you the place under these circumstances.
As you should.
I'll meet you in Anvil at the Count's Arms. From there, we'll try to lift the curse together.
Okay.
I'll see you in Anvil.
I'm gonna. I might just call in. I actually.
Hi. Guess what?
Thank you.
Of course. Not now.
Damn it.
Anytime.
Good evening.
Have you got many ingredients in store? If not, maybe we could just go and pick some nice flowers. It's been a lot of fighting lately, hasn't it? Are we going to sleep here tonight? If so, I'd rather use a bedroll. The beds here have mattresses that can nearly walk away all by themselves. Of course!
What should we do next?
Maybe we could visit a data shrine. Some of the statues are really funny. Of course. I have to find. But if you can. Alas, I cannot tell.
I have no idea how this quest is supposed to be initiated.
Just fine.
Yeah, our disposition with her is 100, I think. Which might be maxed, I imagine. So, she's only level 2. I don't know what the heck else we're meant to do.
I was half expecting you not to show up. Are you ready to go to the manor?
Sure.
Then let's get this over with. I don't relish the thought of spending too long inside of the manor. Follow me.
Whatever is in there. I need to get some water. Okay. Okay.
Wonder why Solstheim wasn't on the old maps. Not that anyone should care.
Well met.
I have heard that Gunredel in Chatenhall is so good at acrobatics that she can jump between roofs. I think she's training people too.
Okay, you lead from here. Hopefully we can make it to the basement without too much fighting.
There are more ghosts in here.
Sure.
Oh! Dang it! Ah!
Is that the best you can do,
Okay. I got his far enough. Hey, I hope.
You made a big mistake.
Oh yeah. Where'd you go?
I'm not afraid of you.
Tell me there's more downstairs. Oh my
You think you can
God!
beat me? Go ahead. I never forget the first potion I made. It was supposed to restore health, but my father almost died of it.
Lead on. I hope that whatever's behind the door will truly lift the curse. I'd hate to risk harm for nothing. As soon as this opens, I'm leaving.
Fair enough. Cool. I wonder. We'll see. Huh. That's his remains.
And I desire the chance to atone for my sins. The things I've done to the people of Anvil, the horrible, unspeakable acts I've committed, demand repentance. Garahil was justified. Slaying me was the only way to stop the madness. I have accepted that fate. Now, so I may make my final peace with the Nine, please rejoin my hand to my body. Only then, when I am complete, will this eternal nightmare end.
Alright, insight check. I mean, I don't think it matters, but... It matters role playing. That's 7. I think her insight is relatively low. I think I've recently been... there it is. Insight is +2. It's a 9. I can roll his deception. Wow. His deception was a 4. I'm not sure how much I would give him a bonus to deception. Like, you need a +5 in deception too. We need a +6 in deception. I doubt he has that. Yeah, I'm gonna say he doesn't have that. Like, again, I'm both game master and player character, so I had to kind of roll for both. Yeah, I doubt he's really repentant, but if doing this might lift the curse, maybe we should risk it. Always deal with him afterwards. Are these your bones? Or are these just bones? No, these are just bones. Are you gonna point me to where exactly his hand is? Think we should lend him a hand? Well, I can only chop off my own hand. If I weren't using it. Okay. Well, I carried it. Where do we find? Where spirits have least. Where the heck is his hand? The hero must bring back his hand and activate his skill. Where is... Here's an actual walkthrough. Oh, it's upstairs by the... But I just feel this should be a little more, hand-holdy. Huh? Huh? I apologize for that joke. Keep our sword out just in case. I'm not sure if a lich is impervious to non-magical weapons. But I guess we'll find out.
It never fails to amuse me how easy mortal man is to manipulate. You've assisted me in completing the very thing Carahill's Cabal sought to prevent all those years ago.
So.
Ascension to immortality. Last time I clashed with mortals, I underestimated their power. I shall not repeat that mistake twice. I live again.
Yeah. Get on with it. Okay. Whoa. I guess we're reminiscing. It's like, then I died. Wait, what? I think we might need to, just for sake of narrative, because this is a flashback, and because I don't want to leave this unfinished.
It never fails to amuse me how easy mortal man is to manipulate. You've assisted me in completing the very thing Carahill's cabal sought to prevent all those years ago. My ascension to immortality. Last time I clashed with mortals, I underestimated their power. I shall not repeat that mistake twice. I live again.
I mean, we could just roleplay it as she doesn't trust him, and I don't know. This is just my own autism, really. To be honest.
I kill you.
Please all. A step of flame. You okay?
My dearest friend, how are you today? Of course. You know, rather than becoming an alchemist, I would like to work with animals. I wonder if I could work as a horse whisperer. I am quite good with my horse Brucey, you see, and my wolf Hagbard and I, we were a great team. Maybe I could learn how to make potions that would cure sick animals. I think I would love that.
Okay.
Goodbye. I'm tired.
It is late. I'm actually sorry. I'm about to
Sometimes I get
call it a
the
night.
feeling that you are laughing at me.
Leave and come back in order to actually restore this place to
Honestly, some bandits are so silly. They always hang around in the same old places. You might as well have your bow ready when you walk up to them.
Hey, wow. Untied path, we fixed the place up. Let's order some mead. I actually have to go to bed too, so...
I don't know. Magic might be good, but I don't quite understand what a spell can do better than a mace.
This is... It looks like it had the,
We are having a great time together, aren't we?
Just need to get rid of the, ectoplasm all over the floor, but... Okay, we might do one more installment of this tomorrow. It might even be brief, I don't know. Like, if she doesn't give us a quest or a professor love for us, then we're just gonna skip ahead to Skyrim. Or skip ahead back to Skyrim. And, because, I mean, for one, I want to save a fair amount of the Oblivion content for when I go play as Whimsy in Oblivion. So, you know, the focus of this is supposed to be her relationship with Villia, and unfortunately, the development of that is just seems to be very much dependent on traveling around, speaking to her, getting to know her more. The pace is very slow, and apparently there aren't even that many quests that you can easily get to or attain. I don't really know. I have to see if there's some kind of walkthrough. I might try and do some research into that, probably tomorrow because it's late. Um, but anyway, in any case, there's a bunch of things you can do to take a few seconds every time. Um, and other things that are a little more involved. But regardless of all of that, I thank you so much for watching, and so until next time.